Hey, I turn on Spotify so that it stops my headphones. Okay, cool. All right, how's it going, everyone? Couple good stream days in a row, hopefully. And we'll make some progress towards level 6. Um, so last time we did maybe like this much of level 5. We did like half of level 5. Some fights in the Goblin Camp, Blighted Village Basement, some of the Knolls. We're closing in on level 6. I'm thinking we could fight Roar. We could also do the Gift Patrol. That might put us there. We're getting very close. Off camera, I just did some looting of the Goblin Camp. Might want to do a once-over of the roof area, but I trust my searching of the rest of it. Yeah, I've exhausted Mentor's attitudes. Cass! Hey Cass, how's it going? How's the Cult of the Lamb? I know nothing about this game, but I tuned into your stream while you were playing it. It seems like an interesting multiplayer game. I saw lots of names of people that I recognized from chats of mutual friends. Yeah, I should go to bed. We don't have any companions, so we're not getting like the Astarion cutscene or the Lae'zel and Shadowheart fighting cutscene or any of that. It's a roguelike that has Twitch integration. Chat can be in your call. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop by and join in at some point when next you stream.
No harm in a little conversation.
Okay.
Need something else?
Yeah.
Pleasure.
I could use something else. Oh, yeah. I've noticed this happening a fair bit. I don't know if it's the new patch or what exactly it is, but like, I'm not gonna press any keys.
Need something else?
Let's see her wares. You know, hands in the air. Where's the camera? You can see my hands. It's gonna close. Oh. Now that I'm pointing it out, it's not happening. Okay, well, it seems like it's not happening, so maybe I'll try selling stuff. No, I don't want to sell that. That's actually useful. Alright, Roa. Have all of this goblin junk. You don't ask questions about where it came from, right? Oh, this one was an interesting thing that we did some signs. Yes, come join my cult? Heck yeah. Oh man, can I put this in? I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm running Roa out of money already for this long rest. I feel like that's the main reason to long rest, is to like get vendors to have more money again. So you can buy their stuff. How am I? How have I been? A bit alright. Life's going on. I feel like my work is relaxed a bit. It was super chaotic for the first half of the year, and now I kind of finally feel like I have a breather. So yeah, it's good. And I'm gonna go visit some family for Thanksgiving and stuff, so that's looking up. Yeah. That is how my life is going. How about you? How are things going? I want a glorious fold. And let's just ask for some random arrows. I don't fucking know.
Pleasure.
Yeah, how's life for you guys? Oh A couple streams ago, we saw that this spear is pretty interesting. So I think this doesn't actually have any save. It says charisma save, but really it just always applies, regardless of the result of the charisma save. Your target always gets disadvantage on con saves, which is pretty interesting. I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to use it, especially because it doesn't trigger on a throw of an awesome. Heck yeah. Okay. Good. Glad things are going well.
Pleasure.
Yeah, we should do a quick once over of the roof. Oh, I don't think I fought Holma. I think when I came here the first time, I just ran past Holma. So we should probably fight her. That wouldn't be too bad. You can hit the aid button. I rejiggered my my bar so that it would look nicer. It's like a little color coded and stuff now. Glenn kind of put me to shame with his beautifully organized bar. Yeah, I think we've just gotten everything. This stuff is by Minthara. We could just also tell Minthara about the Grove. I think it's about time to do that. Yeah, so ideally we hit level 6 tonight, and maybe we do the Grove defense or some other fights that we've been scared of because of hold person reasons. Where are you? You are here. That's what I thought. Oh. Whoops.
You've wandered into a forbidden area.
You said
I'll be off then. That's alright.
unseen as I was taught.
Could I get up here, actually? For the advantage? Actually, this is probably not the move, right? We don't want to be up here.
No. This way.
We want to be able to run and kite that way. Okay.
Unnoticed.
Is my gear okay? Yeah, I think it is. I mean, the Club of Hill Giant Strength isn't doing much for me, but I don't think any of these other things really are either. I'm not going to get lightning charges because Polma's not a spellcaster, so there will be no backlashing. Yeah, this feels about right. Okay. Let's get this started. No, don't. Yeah, there you go. Attack. That's. Are you surprised? You are surprised. Okay, great. A little extra damage. Become poisoned. Yeah, I could go for this. Frightened and surprised. Brutal combo. Alright. 80%. Sure. Crit miss. That's fine. I think she's gonna have some kind of bonkers range on, oh, I did get the aid scroll. On her throw stone. So I'm not above just going as far as I can. Okay. Do I get a low ground penalty? I do. I think I'm just gonna suffer it. I don't really see... Yeah, these are not things that you can jump on, right? And... Oh, I could jump up here and try to shoot. What's the range? Could I jump up here and then... I don't think I could. I think I'll have disadvantage if I try that. Okay. In that case, why don't we do an ice arrow? I think we're mostly going to be constrained in our space to kite back there, so if we can get Polm at a trip, I think that's helpful. Oh, and she's poisoned. Oh, that's lovely. I think this corner is the right spot. She's gonna have a hard time throwing through this like geometry here. Trip. Yes. Okay. So now, ideally, oh, I forgot that we've had this. I always forget that we have this extra jump. Let's go here. What will it take to get... There we go. Interesting. And, oh, and the little bit that she did walk got her off the high. Let's shoot her again. And let's jump away. Wait, did I just... Okay, this thing's highlightable, but it doesn't have a hit points bar. I'm wondering if you can knock it down the way you can knock down the statues in the goblin. Okay, now you can get up. Are you still frightened? Hey, Leia. Hey, Three Geese. How's it going? Hope you're having good evenings. You haven't missed much. We just started when Mark finished his stream. And Polm was the first fight of the night. We are closing in on level 6. I'll do this, I'll do Gift Patrol, and then we'll find something to eke out the last couple hundred XP. I was thinking about doing Kalinani's Kudanos killing strat, but I didn't actually go look at her VODs. So I don't actually know what it is. Which, you know, would be an impediment. You got up to get water and he was gone. Yeah, it was kind of sudden. Okay. You're frightened again. So as long as I jump behind this geometry, you're not going to be able to move. Bow of the Banshee is just really, really something else. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I feel bad sometimes when I'm watching someone stream for most of their stream and I leave for a couple minutes and then they're gone. I'm like, oh no. Okay, what's the save? Like, I think it's like DC 12 or something. It's like a lowish save, but she's failing it all the time, right? Is it not? Doesn't show the roll. I think I was wondering about this DC before, and also like opened the combat log last stream and saw that it didn't show the roll. Yeah, it's kind of funky that it doesn't. I think the wiki does have a number, but you know, trusting the wiki is not always the easiest thing. All right, I think that's about how far we went last time. 80%. Oh my god, I'm frightened again. Okay, we're getting super lucky. Hey, Teal. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday night. Or Monday morning, maybe. I don't know what time zone you're in. I assume Sunday night. Sunday night feels like much more of a time to watch streams than Monday morning does to me. Okay. You're not going to be frightened after this turn. Monday afternoon, whoa. Okay. So are you like... Okay. You must be in like East Asia, I guess? Or yeah, some New Zealand, okay. Yeah. Okay, so now we want to kite back. I don't trust that spot. I think I trust this spot much more. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Getting some good time to make progress in this run and stream. It's been a nice sequence of progress. Okay. Oh wow. I didn't realize how good of a spot I picked. Just a couple inches closer and we would have been taking opportunity attacks. Okay. Camp supply pack. And there's like the Misty Step amulet and stuff up here. Padlock key. I don't actually know what that is. This has like... Okay, that has actually useful stuff. I think one of these things just has skulls in it or something like that. Selene Journal. Ah, this is the thing with the clue to the puzzle that I just metagame all the time. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking about. That was just skulls. Okay. Misty Step Amulet. Nice. And there's a perception check here. See an extra pouch. Okay, well, we didn't get it. What's the DC on that? 13. Okay. We rolled a 6. And the 1 on guidance. I think we've not missed it. Might have been worried about Poma before. I think that there's some stuff inside the actual cage as well, like the prison. Isn't there like a scroll here? No. Either that or I already picked it up.
Let's see what we have here.
Oh. We'll dedupe this stuff later. I think I want to keep this Amulet of Misty Step. I want to get another unique container for just stuff I know I can sell. Maybe if there's a rat corpse around here somewhere, I could use that. There are some rats. I think there's some rats over on the other side here. They're here with the torturers at first. Yeah, here they are. Oh, and cool. I didn't loot these guys either. I don't know if Paulson will get mad at you for stealing from the goblins in front of him. That would be hilarious. And by hilarious, I mean upsetting. Okay. I think these are like +1 thingamajigs. And Abdurak has this necrotic resistance mace, which is going to be our only source of necrotic resistance early Act 2. Okay, so we have this rat. It weighs 1 pound. That's not too bad for a container. Like, you know, this camp supply container weighs 1 pound, and we've been holding on to it just to make it easy to send camp supplies to camp. Yeah, so I think we hold on to Leviatar's Scourge for the time being. Do I ever want this? I've already done Valor Alluve, so bleeding at will is not that interesting. There might be some kooky stuff in Act 3 with this dagger and Araj's blood explosion potion. I don't think I'm going to play with it this run, though. Yeah, I mean, it feels very hard to take this, because 1 to 6 piercing damage myself is a lot. Though I do have a fair bit of DR. So this actually seems worth trying. Because it's a Bane weapon that I actually have proficiency with. Okay. I actually want to try this. It's not like a +1 or +2 or anything, though, so I'm a little dubious about whether it's any good, but it seems interesting enough to try. And everything else that I don't want to keep, let's give it to the rat. So I think that would be all of this. And oh, this is junk too. Maybe that's the way to do it? We'll figure out a better organization system later if that's that becomes a problem. So how much does the rat weigh right now? So 7 pounds of junk. That's the way to look at it. Can I actually wield the ritual axe at this point? Is that barely? Okay. So I don't want to fight Dror yet. Alright, I need to talk to Minthara first. I think the order is... Oh, we should make sure Saza's on her way. She gets to Minthara. Then we'll send Minthara to the Grove. And then we will kill Saza for the XP. I don't know if I can do Dror. Like, if I do, I don't remember the answer to this. If I tell Minthara about the Grove, then I kill Dror and this bell gets rung, but Minthara has already left for the Grove, and then I long rest, does Minthara still show up at the Grove? Or is she, like, mad or something that goblins are permanently hostile? Does anyone happen to know? supposed to get always partial rest. I don't have to spend these rests. But yeah, okay, rests are free. What am I worried about? This is not a limited rest kind of run. Where is Zaza? Rescue, save the goblin Zaza. Zaza told us to meet her at the goblin camp. Okay, so I think we need to go. Interesting. Twitch is telling me about an ad break, and it's saying snooze 2 out of 3. I have not used a snooze this stream. So, I guess Twitch carries over... Twitch carries over from stream to stream how many snoozes you have left? I'll have to look this up. Like, how often do you get snoozes? It would be really silly if that was 3 snoozes for all time, so... I'm sure there's some method to the madness. Okay, Saw's it here.
Come on, I'll tell the guards what's what.
Alright, you're telling the guards what's what?
Quit moaning. Ain't moaning if it's true.
Are you just gonna run? No, she's just gonna run. Okay. Oh, and she teleported in here when we got in here. Okay, that's good to know. We can save a couple seconds. Are you okay? Oh, you just disappeared. That's kind. Did you make it? Okay. Is there anything I need to do before I trigger the end of Act 1? I don't think so. I don't think so. We're not doing improvised melee weapon stuff, so we're not killing a bunch of tieflings. Oh, I don't think we fought the bugbear assassin yet. We should do that. And we haven't fought the harpies yet either. We could do that. As a half-elf, do we have immunity to... You just have advantage on being charmed. What is that elixir? Is there an elixir that gives you immunity to this? Peerless... against being charmed. I thought someone said that this gave you immunity to being charmed. Kind of want to check the wiki. Elixir of Peerless Focus. Yeah, it just says advantage against being charmed. Protection from good and evil. Does that work against them? Aberration, Celestials, Fae Fiends, and Dead. And what are Harpies? Are they monstrosities? Or the humanoids? Monstrosity. Yeah. What are we cooking? I heard smell from the kitchen. Hey, say. I was thinking about what I need to do before triggering the Grove defense. And I think the answers are the Bugbear Assassin and the Harpy fight. But it seems like I thought that this elixir was supposed to give you immunity to being lured. But it seems like it only gives you advantage on saves against being charmed, unless this is a Volo description. And Fey Ancestry also seems like just advantage on being charmed. Do you know if there's a way to just get immunity to being lured by those harpies? Or is it just like a get good kind of situation? Calm Motions, Cleric W. On Silence Bubble. Oh, that's big brained. Silence Bubble. I wish there was a better way to merge these stacks. I just do this manually, but this feels very cumbersome. Yeah, so they can hit me and break my concentration. That's true. Okay. Concentration and saves if you lose it. Yes, okay. So what are our saves looking like? We have just +1 here. Do we have any other stat? I don't think any of these will help my saves. I have a shield of saves, right? Don't I? Yeah. I could use this. I've already got the crit immunity. I would lose the reeling, but I would get +1 to saves, con saves. And a +2. And that would be it. And then +3, and I would have advantage. I could wear that helmet for +1. Yeah. Yeah, like we could do this and this. And now our con saves are +3. So game. I don't know if you know how this is supposed to work, game. But typically when you add +1 to itself 4 times, that adds up to 4. What is this? Why is it +3? Oh no, it's not something about reloading this thing. Huh? That one was a real one. Okay. Whispering Promise plus Healing Potion. Yeah, it's also viable. That one was a real one. Aha! Is this bugged? Yeah, I have the branded tag. I think this item is bugged. I'm not getting a +1 to saving throws. What's the stupid test we can do? Yeah, the other +1 save. That's true. Yeah. Let's do that. What's an easy way to make me take a save? Could just walk in some, like, grease bottle or something. Oh, yeah, there. That works a lot. Yeah, that... Easy peasy. Okay. Jump. Gotta jump from a little higher, apparently. That should be just 1 damage. Oh. 3 got halved to 0. Oh, I have DR. I forgot about my DR. Yeah, my DR. Okay, 1. No, I do have +4. So the bug is that this +1 doesn't take into account whether you're branded and for adding here. But it is added here in the combat log. Okay. Sure thing, game. That's fine. Yeah, in that case, yeah, very much a Volo moment. We can send the thing. I asked Crypto if he could make a Volo emote, and he, like, made that in 5 minutes. It was awesome. I'm very happy with that one. Oh, have I? I don't think I've even talked to Timber yet. GG Crypto, indeed. Okay, Timber.
Speak.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Oh, did I not? I don't think I recast Speak with Animals on myself. That's what it was. Oh, no. I saw the little red thing up there. Oh, I just don't get that anymore? Fine. Well, if I can't get a hyena ear, you get to die. Thank you for your XP. Oh, you know what? How much do you weigh? I found a new unique container. Now I picture an image of Blackboard. That's an item. Item description. And Bola sneakily crossing out some number and writing another one and consciously looking around. Yeah. Very apt. Oh man. Did you get that on an emote? That feels very hard. We're doing what I swore we would never do. Click fingers. You're still up there. That's good. I want to be hidden.
Unseen. Perfect.
Suppose if I hide, I can just pass my turn again and things will be fine. Wonderful.
I see your way. What's that?
Is that an action? Yeah, that's my action. That's hilarious. I'm immobile. Wow. Okay. Oh, now you're attacking. No, 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 no. Not dead yet. All right. I think I just have to double dash.
Onward. Ever onward.
Why are you surprised? Is this hard-coded to surprise him from back here? I think I've surprised him before here, not been... Yeah, so there was no check to make me not be seen. He's just surprised. Okay. So I think this is just hard-coded surprise from the game. Just to try to actually surprise it? Why not? What happens? I'm never gonna run out of these, so I'm just gonna click this. It's free. There's too many of these around. Okay, you're running away. Real-time combat. Oh, didn't, like, someone lost a run to that. Was it you or was it Quag? Might have been Quag. It was Quag. I wanted to try this ritual axe. Seemed very stupid, but yeah. Frightened. No, 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 no. Okay. Nice. I guess we can try to take her soul coin at this point.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress
over the
sent
coin.
you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned
Guidance.
it, fair and square.
Okay, I think that was just a very delayed noise for the deception check. That's... Let's go kill some harpies. I think we really wanted to push level 6. We could also kill some druids here. These guys on the outside are kind of pushovers. Alright, what do I want to put in this, in timber? Probably any of these things that I know I don't want to chuck, but don't fall into the other categories. Have to do with this. It's not a traditional container, unfortunately. That way, next time I need to sell stuff, it's much easier. I don't have to exclude the same set of items every time. Can I put this in here? I might not be able to. And this here. Seems good.
won't budge.
Oh, I haven't talked to this, the bear down here. Okay. Suppose there's more XP to be had? What happened here? Why are some of these items, like, off to the right? Oh, you know what it is? I think when I consolidated my stacks of, like, these used to all be, like, you know, perfectly lined up here, right? But I think when I consolidated some of these items, like, whatever item was here merged with the stack that was over here. That's a little, that's a little weird. Like, I don't want this stuff in this bar. It's been a while trying to get it to look clean. I know I'm never hitting the heights of Glenn's bar, but
Goblins? Then what?
I can try.
Things looking to kill us. There always is.
Sure, good enough.
We'll fight, but we can't win.
Oh, look at that. It doesn't say that there are things hidden here. Oh, now it does. It didn't before.
Couldn't be helped.
Huh.
Those druids left us no choice.
Okay, I don't really know. Did we make it? Yeah.
Let's see what I can glean.
Would you like to move? Great. 15. We can go do the harpies.
How long will we chanting?
This guy's here. I guess in the worst case, we can always lure the harpies back here and have him join the combat. That is a useful strategy. What should my equipment be for this fight? I think we agreed on these. This is funny, but maybe not the most useful thing. Ooh, is the luring song something that I can backlash? If it is, then I can get lightning charges off that. That's a class action? Okay. And that's not actually useful. See, why does it say that equipping this would encumber me? Are we exactly at our weight limit? I think we're exactly at our weight limit, so we're not actually encumbered. Okay, let's test this. How do I test this? I think the game has got some, like, greater than and greater than or equal to signs mixed up. Is there, like, some... 0.01 weight item I can pick up somewhere. Mugwort. How much does a mugwort weigh? It's a leaf, right? Not much. 0.05. Anti-vegan run? Yeah. Crypto's being full vegan, so I've got to... Yeah, I've got to skin... Or I've got to, you know, extract the innards of squirrels so that I can have space to put all of my loot. Somehow I can manage to make an entire multiple masks, all this stuff in there. Very silly. Yeah, I'm just like, why? I think I'm gonna use Follower Louvre. And I'm gonna use Follower Louvre to buff my con saves as well. Like, why does it say that I'm going to be encumbered? Like, if I pick up a thing and it's 0.05, then I'm gonna believe that the game has the greater unreasonable signs wrong. No. Still 151. The condition of the encumbered condition's not on me. I'm just kind of curious about why the game thinks that this thing will encumber me. There's no encumbered here. It's kind of interesting. Oh, I've also got the resistance cantrip. That's concentration, though. It makes sense if it was at 150, yeah. But I'm at 151 and I'm not getting punished. It's a little bit odd. We can buy the ring now.
Ah, my... Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
We just put gold on there. We're not raising Volo's attitude on this one, I don't think. Not enough interesting stuff to buy. So this goes here. That way we can get something if we heal ourselves. Do I have calm emotions? I do have it prepared. So I can cast that on myself and I can, I think that's probably the best I'm gonna do in terms of saving throws at this point in the game. For con, at least. Sanctuary Murkon, or Calm Emotions, both of you. That's really good. That's good. Okay. So what's the plan? Before the fight starts, Calm Emotions, myself, and Murkon. And also Follow Aloof Shriek. Let me make sure I can see that on my bar. Oh my gosh, so many things. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna use this heroism. Scary fight, yeah. You only attacked them once? Murkon attacked the Harpies? That's horrible. Yeah, this is a scary fight, for sure. And that's why I'm trying to be a little bit careful about what's going on here. I could get an animate dead summon. This feels like a fight where that's actually useful. I want them. I just need damage, right? Damage means that. Well, it's extra chances to break concentration in case I get lured. All that good stuff. We might pull out the mage hand here too. Yeah, let me find a corpse real quick. Who's dead around here? Bugbear? Prison guard hit the cell door yesterday. Before unlocking it? Wait, what? The prison guard hit his own cell door? Huh? Oh my gosh. That's very, very interesting. Yeah, and then we can have the mage hand also be throwing things in the background, just as an additional opportunity to break concentration of these harpies. Animate dead him is not going to be considered a crime, is it? I don't think so. I should take the skeleton. Okay. Get a rough time. Yeah. That tracks. Oh, I hope we didn't walk too close. Murkon might just be dead. Oh, wait. Don't go that way. Go this way. Oh, actually, I know how this is supposed to be branded. Shadowheart isn't anti-vegan. She's a big fan of animals. She loves animals. We're just carrying around our treasured friends and memories. These are just keepsakes. It's a sign of how much she loves animals that she's keeping. That's not how you love animals. Well, that's my line, and that's what I'm sticking to. Alright. Caller is 5 turns, Mage Hand is 10. It would be if you're gaslit very sharp from a young age. Yeah, exactly. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Shadowheart, don't you love animals? I remember you love animals. Like, here are some animals for you. Just...
Is someone singing?
Wow, I think we got very close to this point. So now definitely we can't leave this place. Okay, so... You want to go somewhere down here? I don't want the enemy dead skeleton to walk all the way down with me, but just if we can get higher, that's good.
Such a pretty song.
Just something like this. I tried a bunch of stuff to like surprise them. It seems like these guys don't even spawn until the fight starts.
Please.
Like I've jumped back here and like snuck around and stuff, and like they don't spawn until you talk to Murkon. I don't know what the deal with that is. You cannot hide.
What's next, I wonder?
Do you have a bark skin elixir? Can you drink it?
Wits
Right
and
menu
ways,
buttons.
always
Okay.
sharp.
You love pets? Let's extract the truth from the animals. Wait, they're animals. They can't speak. Aren't you a nature cleric? Get her done. Yeah. Oh no, even animals are subject to training at the hands of the Sharms. What was I looking for here? Barkskin. Okay, I don't have it. That's alright. We're gonna use the Elixir of Peerless Focus, so let's just use that. Elixir of Peerless Focus. And then we can drop some like acid vials or something. Or alchemist fiber. Alchemist. Probably. Okay, I should probably be dropping other things, because this is a battlefield with water. I might want to be dealing damage to them while they're wet. Acid vial. One of the ideas of this run was just to try to use Mage Hand to the max. In the level 1 run, fighting Orin, I felt like I got so much value out of Mage Hand throwing the Carabasan Elixir that I wanted to do something similar. But, like, exploit it to its fullest from the beginning. We've only got one at long rest, so it's not nothing crazy, but long rests are kind of free on this one, so I suppose that's fine. Okay. Mage Hand, follow a Lv, drink a potion. Any ever setup? I don't think so. Calm Emotions. That's the ever setup. Okay. How long does Calm Emotions last? 10 turns. Pretty big AoE. It seems like it is going to affect him. Yeah. Ready to cast Speak with the animals in front of you and keep it worth talking to them? Oh my god. Oh. All these things I'm never going to be able to use, right? There we go. Solving the problem of the bar.
Such a pretty song.
Any more procrastination to be done? Mage Hand, Calm Emotions, Follow or Lou, Heal. I think that's it. If I felt very, very... I don't think that there's a safe place to place Cliff of Warding here. I think they would run into it while Murkon was still here and kill him. I don't really want to do that. You've gained... Come on, pass it. Okay. Enough of this. Let's start.
Such a pretty song.
Oh, there's an area. Wait, why am I... Before Mage Hand starts taking it. Okay, we're both targeted now. Calmed. Great. Then we follow our Luve and heal next turn, and then the next turn we start the fight. I don't know if the undead can be lured. That would be entertaining.
Please.
A long way to go still.
Sink. Potion. And now let's start the fight.
What's next? Let's see what's to be said.
Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so nice. Yes.
Okay. What's the logic of this fight? We have an advantage. Well, we can't be lured until we lose our concentration. So right now, this harpy's doing nothing. Are you lured? You have a luring song on you. So do I, though. Isn't that what that is? Okay, so I'm gonna believe that Murkon can't be lured. Or that he will save on his turn and things will be fine. In which case, I don't need to worry about this one. So, I'm gonna take a shot at this guy. Okay. Can we get up here, maybe? I don't actually know if I want to be up there, but... yeah, it seems good enough. Let's see what happens. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't kill Murkon. Okay. We succeeded our first con save. Attack an enemy moving out of my reach. Is there anything I might want to react for? If that luring song is a class action, then no. Yeah, I suppose we have -3 because we don't have proficiency bonus on this. Oh my god. Interesting. Okay, so we're calmed, but we're still making a save? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, 7 plus 1d4. It's 8 or 9, so I need to roll like a 7-ish with advantage. And what was this roll? Oh, vulnerable. Oh, I wasn't thinking about the throw rocks. Yeah, this guy might just get killed. Yeah, if you had failed, it would have almost... yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure. Also, hey, Glenn. Hope you're having a good,
Need to act fast.
evening or morning. Whatever it is. So you're threatened and reeling. Your opportunity attack. What is its chance to hit me? Well, that's not a useful data point. This one? Tell me about this one, please. You have +5 to hit? Yeah, I don't really want to take that. I mean, I have 21 AC right now. So it's like 1 in 4 for you to hit me. And then what's my chance of losing my concentration? Another 1 in 4? Oh, with advantage, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 1d4 is like 6.5. It's like a 2 or 3 with advantage. Okay. It feels like well under 1% now. Like, just a straight fight. Yeah, 1d4 plus 4. 6.5. And I have to hit a DC of 10. So rolling a 3 with advantage is good enough. And what's the chance that I roll less than a 3 with advantage? 9 in 400? Everyone doing these science stream these days? No, this is live. This is live. 10, 1 in 40. So, you know, rough napkin math. 1 in 160 to lose my concentration to moving away from this. Cool. I wouldn't normally just randomly take an opportunity attack, but I like the idea of not having disadvantage when I try to inflict frighten on them. Oh, maybe I don't want to... I want to use like a fire arrow or something. I kind of want to go all out here. I don't see a reason to not spend my stuff. And if I do this, I'm going to hit Murkon, aren't I? Or he's going to walk through the acid or some nonsense. Which one are you? Oh, you're the one who hasn't gone yet. Maybe I should go for this one. It's already damaged. Yeah, I believe. Okay. Mage Hand, what shall you do? I mean, you can throw the Alchemist Fire, right? That's fine. This is more damage, though? Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have done this in the other order. If I had done this in the other order, I would have proc Call the Weak here. Lesson learned. You might just die. I don't think that there's anything I want to shove. He's gonna disengage, so...
Can't give up. Not now.
Nothing much to be done there. I don't think we're gonna dip or anything like that. Well, we could dip. We could dip. No, this just has what's on my bar, right? It doesn't have the full list of things here. I don't know what the movement speed gets us. I think we're still getting hit by both of these guys. Sanctuary, even? Yeah, we could Sank. And then probably the summons would die. Oh, Sanctuary and Murkon, yes. You know, I'm happy for Murkon to make it out. If it comes at significant risk to me, then meh. I don't think there's any XP involved in it, right? Or rewards later down the line. Good luck. Thanks, Roxo. Yeah, none that you can think of. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to Sanctuary him then. I could Sanctuary myself, but... That's probably just the right thing to do, honestly. Just Sanctuary myself. This is going to be the riskiest turn of the fight. Feels like a very big hammer to use Sanctuary here when I don't have to. We'll see how this goes. This is not concentration. I'm not going to screw up my... It will make him a more obvious target. Yeah. I mean, do I want to get hit? Am I scared? Max is 13. So max is 8 damage. With a crit. 8 damage with a crit. So I'm not worried about that. The only thing I'm worried about is losing my concentration. And losing my concentration was super low odds. 3 with advantage, 1 in 40. And then getting lured on top of that. Okay. Yeah, I'd like not to use the Sanctuary Hammer if I don't have to. And let's just have this out in case of opportunity attacks. And end turn. Okay, you're singing. That's great. Okay. So you saved. Good job, Murkon. Oh. We can solve this problem now. It's one less attack against me. Yeah. And I have the Peerless Focus Elixir, so I have advantage anyways. My count was 1 in 40 for losing concentration. Provoking an opportunity attack. I think I'd rather shove, honestly. You know what we could do?
Let's end this.
How far can I shove you? If I go the other way, can I shove you into this acid? Like, say I'm here. Yes. Let's try it. Okay. Too bad. Let's chance the opportunity attack. Actually, now that if you get reeling, actually, you have an even lower chance. Oh wait, we're not stacking reeling because we're using the shield that gives me +1 to saves. Okay, 1 damage. That's fine. Oh, I could have tried to shove with the Mage Hand. I don't know if the Mage Hand shoves very far, though, so...
What should I do?
I'm not super worked up about it, but... that was an option. Sure. Just... reduce risk of this fight. Out of movement, that's okay. Okay, Murkon's making his way out. The skeleton lives. That is happy news. You're here, you're full health. I'm not super worried about you right now. I care more about shooting this. Oh, that's alright. Wasn't meant to be. If you kill this guy, I don't really mind. I feel super strongly about that. Maybe if I can make you dash. Oh, you're gonna actually just throw your stones to do it and then fly down, aren't you? And I don't have any position where I don't have... Yeah. This is all moot. This is gonna die anyway, but that's okay. Oh, I forgot to switch to melee. Damn. Oh, you're also concentrating on luring? Are you attempting to lure a skeleton? Well, if both of you are just gonna sit there and do nothing, I'm not gonna complain. Low ground. Now I want to see the mage hand shove you into the harvest fire. I'll take 45. I mean, I don't have better options. Did you not take damage there? Huh. Is that because they're already burning? I thought that they would take damage for landing on a fire surface.
I'm ready.
Let's get the high ground ourselves. Guess we're just spamming fire arrows. Feels weird being on an infinite money run. Yeah, the positioning here doesn't matter much. I think that this is just over. I could have had the mage hand throw another alchemist fire, but I'm not super wrapped up in it at this point. Could you get a shot off on this guy? Yeah. There we go. And now both of the remaining harpies are attempting to lure us. We don't have the extra 1d4 to saving throws against lure anymore while our loop is gone. But we do have just some turns to do whatever we want to do. We want to switch gear or equipment or anything like that. We could re-trigger Bless. We could swap this to some other weapon. Good call, Obi-Wan. Oh, I missed what that was in reference to. I guess I'm inclined to default to this, but... don't see any particular problems with the other things. Okay, let's swap to this. Let's drink a potion to trigger Bless. And let's walk up towards this one. Are we out of movement? Okay. Oh, taking the high ground. Yeah, for sure. That's a good one. I don't think I actually want this mage hand to do anything. There's one potential use I see left for it, and that's to bait the reaction out of this harpy so that I can get away. If that's something that I choose to do. Can you jump up? Is that too much? Where's the bear? Can you get the bear in? Fine. Can you get the bear in? This feels like not a very straight line for a flying creature. Nope. Bear's still not in. And you can't dash. That's fine.
Stay focused.
We have all the turns in the world. Actually, no, we don't. We have 3 turns until Calm Emotions runs out. Oh, I don't have Minor Illusion on this character, Glenn. I can't find out. Let's Blade Board this time. Yeah, I know Minor Illusion's very strong, but I've been playing with it on my last few characters, and I just wanted to do something different. Okay, how about now, Mr. Bear? Hello. Okay, I'm gonna guess that the Harpy has to enter his cone of vision. Is that what it is? Oh, and the Mage Hand disappeared. That's fine. We've got 2 turns of Calm Emotions left. I think we just take the shot. Nothing more to be done. And hope we don't break concentration. With Skeleton's neutral? Isn't the skeleton on my side? Oh, annoying.
Onward.
Is it that they only join the combat if they see an enemy, not if they see an ally in the combat? It is, okay. Good to know. Oh, you saved against the poison. That's very fine.
Onward.
You're gonna bleed a little bit. I have advantage. 95. I should just take this shot. There we go. Oh, a skeleton left the combat. That's interesting. I'd like you in, please. Oh, he loses his turn, but that's fine. That is fine. Let's get back here. Okay, I don't know why I was allowed to click there, but that's alright. You're still singing back there. Okay, I feel good about not using Sanctuary there earlier. It just felt like too much.
On the move.
Alright, welcome back. from the ad break. We're just gonna finish this last harpy.
My faith will protect me.
Harpy in range for the attack here. Oil of Sharpness doesn't remove piercing immunity from the Shambling Mound. Does anything about the item description suggest that it would? I don't have the formula yet. Okay, yeah, true, that was my impression. Also, hello. I don't know why I'm looting in the middle of a combat. Are you in range? We're not. That's fine. I'm not gonna have high ground down here, but I should still just go there. Just the movement speed on click fingers is just
Have to keep going.
kind of beyond. It has immunity to all piercing damage, yeah. There was one thing I tried recently that I had good fun with, which was to go, like, to fight the Shambling Mound, the big guy, from the side where Oliver is. I should not have disadvantage here. Yeah, okay, yeah. Non-magical resistance. There you go, okay. And if you do that, you can basically just concentrated blast over and over again from the opposite side of the little chasm, and he can't hit you if you just kite a little bit.
Let's finish this.
You do that too? Cool. Yeah, I'm glad we find convergent strategies. Makes me feel better about what I'm doing. Anyone with with resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Who are those enemies off the top of my head? I don't know. I suspect that there are some, and some people in chat will know.
Give up.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my suspicion, Len. That there were gonna be a bunch of them. Frightened. Yeah, if you break my concentration, you don't have another action for luring me. That's what I thought. It's also just +1, isn't it? Which, I mean, like, free +1, heck yeah. I mean, let's just look at it, you know? That's not what it's called. Is it this one? Yeah. Immune to non-magical attacks. So, if the Shambling Mound is immune to magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, making the weapon magical doesn't do anything. Let's go look if it is. Shambling Mound. Honor mode. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, just immune to all piercing. There you go. But like this thing, you know, free +1 to everything, you know, amazing. Making your weapon a magical, yeah, lots of enemies. I wonder if the mimics... Maybe I should start using against the mimics in Grimforge. It doesn't say what they're resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing here, but I know what they are. Yeah. Okay, all bludgeoning. Okay, so this one wouldn't help here. Cazador's profile? Yeah, sure. Cazador's hard. Combat. Yeah, exactly. So, I think this is, resistant to non-magical piercing. So if you had a non-magical weapon you wanted to use against Cazador, you could use the diluted oil of sharpness, and he would no longer be resistant to that weapon. Honor tab. Oh. Okay, it's different. Immune to non-magical and resistant to magical piercing. So I guess it would turn from immune to resistant. Non-magical, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it'll say specifically, like, non-magical piercing damage. And making your weapon magical through diluted oil of sharpness circumvents that specifically. Yeah. Good wiki dive. Okay, so we're done with this fight. Somehow the skeleton lived after taking that absolutely monstrous
Got to keep moving.
throw stone at the beginning of the fight. We can loot these guys a little. I know that there's an exploration XP spot somewhere back here. I don't quite know where it is. And I'm not hungry enough for loot to accidentally proc it early. There's a spot back here. I suppose we can kill the bear druid too. I don't think he serves a purpose anymore. Oh, you know what is missing from here? The shovel. You should replace this. The nest with the color ring. Okay. I am encumbered. Let's fix that. Okay, so that was the one who died up there. I think 2 more died here, and then 1 died there. Oh, Murkon. Let's talk to Murkon.
Are they gone?
The trigger extends from the chest behind the peak. Okay. No worries. They're gone.
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
God, what an awful answer this is. Stop sniveling, or they'll be back? Who would say that?
Find a boy called Don.
Yeah, you told me about the place. I know about the place. That's fine. These guys don't even drop anything? Lame. One skull, LMAO. Dirge, yeah, Dirge. But there's, like, evil, and there's, like, you know, telling Murkon mean things and beating up Scratch, and... I should put my foot in my mouth before I continue. You're in wild shape. How XP thirsty am I? Maybe not that XP thirsty. Let's swap back. I wouldn't throw stones if I was walking around with the corpses of small animals in my inventory. we talked about this before, Glenn. Shadowheart is a profound lover of animals, and this is just the way she chooses to express that. It's very innocent, I assure you. I don't want... Now that we can use these from camp, I don't need them anymore. Having 10 in here is probably too much, honestly. I think the rat's got the stuff that we want to sell. There we go. Like Cruella de Vil, who just loved dogs so much. I mean, having animals and, you know, loving animals, one doesn't imply the other. But neither does having animals imply that I don't love animals, you know? De Vil, yeah. I think it's the second one? Questioning the ethical implication of XP optimization, yeah. We do some stuff, trade. We do some stuff. There are some spooky XP strats. I think I still have not... I think every time I've gone up here, I've forgotten to get the stupid waypoint. Man, I have to long rest if I want to do the gift thing with the mage hand again. So, should I do Ever stuff first? We do help out several people, and the majority of the time we only kill those who deserve it. You know, that's true, but I feel like that's vacuously true, because I think the majority of the people in this game deserve it. The druids? Terrible people. The goblins? Also terrible people. The Dwergar? Terrible people. The paladins of Tyr? Terrible people. The Githyanki? Terrible people. There's really not a lot to be said for most of the NPCs in this game. Which is good, I guess. I think if a lot of the NPCs in this game were not hateable in some way, that going through the core gameplay loop of getting experience in this game wouldn't feel fun, or, like, maybe the word is, like, it would break my, it would break my immersion, I guess, if I was playing a good character. Preach it, ball spawn, yeah. Harper's and Myconid Colony don't deserve. Yeah. Well, okay, the Myconid Colony is... Harper's, I think Harper's are chill, yeah. Myconid Colony, you know, they're harboring Thula not because they want to help her, right? They want to turn her into a mushroom. And in fact, they don't want to help her. Not that Thula is any good either, you know. Thula's a freaking terrorist. Glut's also pretty awful, you know, but Spaw's actually okay. For the most part. I try to be good, but I kill both of those, yeah. I guess we are doing other stuff and then long resting, right? And then doing the Githyanki patrol. Oh, Trade, or anyone who happens to be here in chat, do you know if I can tell Minthara to raid the Grove and then kill drawer before long resting, and things are fine. Okay, so like the moment Minthara disappears from like the gates of the goblin, the interior of the Shattered Sanctum, I can go kill drawer. They can ring the bell or ring the drums or whatever. Okay, okay, good. In that case, I kind of want to do that. I can kill the entire camp. All right. I kind of want to do drawer. I think there's one goblin there that has hold person. Why am I teleporting here? That's not what I meant to do. Fine. And we have some spell slots, so after Grove Defense 2, but before is perfectly fine, yeah. I'm trying to hit 6 before I do the Grove Defense. Just so that, whatchamacallit, I can have an elixir of hold person. So there's no shenanigans if I try to knock out Minthara. And yeah, I would want the mage hand to do the gift patrol to get like the 500 XP or whatever it is, and then I have 300 left. So if there's like one encounter or two encounters or something that I need to fill in before I take that. I could do the Minotaurs in the Underdark actually. I don't know if I have enough damage for that. I might. That feels substantially less risky than the drawer fight. One of them is also vulnerable to bludgeoning, so we can just chuck shit at them. We can leave his Minotaur in the fight too, in case that helps us. Yeah. This feels substantially less risky than drawer. We could do the hook horrors too, though Philro does have old person, and that's a little scary. What's the range on old person? 18 meters? Yeah. I don't know if he Misty Steps.
I'd better do the talking.
It is.
Selûnite Outpost. I'll leave these guys here just as reassurance. Oh, I can't even do that apparently. That's exciting. Pay no attention to the broken chests.
No.
Okay, this is...
Thrass.
The fact that that hitbox is here is super annoying. Oh, game is stuttering a little bit.
Please.
Yeah, I'm gonna remain in the Underdark. Video settings okay? Same as always. Let me just shut off some stuff in the background. What else is running? I guess we'll close the wiki for the time being. See if closing Chrome helps. Take drawer to Act 3? Are you suggesting some Connor shenanigans? Take Glut to Act 3. Can you Connor Glut in Act 3? Oh my god. Please no. Imagine. Colossus, maybe? I don't know, what elixir do I want here? I only got one. How do you make more? Chasm Creeper. Taking his Kempery companion. Wait, how do you get them to Act 3? Is this one of those exploits where you, like, make him not leave your party when you leave the box that he's supposed to be limited to? Which is very buggy. Okay. Could be fun. Okay, sure, Bullet, do your thing. You know what? I really don't like that these two are here. The last time I did this, Glut and the Minotaur just died. What I want to do is, you know what I'm gonna do? Walk very, very far away. Really? Okay, well, Glut doesn't seem to be in combat at least, so that's good. It had the desired effect. Just walk way back there. The matriarch spider kicks so much ass in the goblin. Oh my god. Oh, it's the Minotaur bug. He's not joining combat. Low ground, I'll survive. I'm not dealing with that now. The skeleton's almost certainly gonna die here, but that's a life I'm willing to sacrifice. 75. Yeah, I'm not getting away from having low ground. Once again, tripping would be appreciated. Oh, and the frightened. Love that. Where's the other? Way back here. I suppose I could have coded before I did this. Why not? I don't think I need to move. I don't think that they have any ranged attack at all. Alright, dashing. Frightened. Reckless Sword. I think that lowers your AC, so I'm grateful for that. Man, game is looking a little bit stuttery right now. Okay, advantage. That's alright.
To me.
And, are you still frightened? You might not be. Let's wait until you're not frightened to use the hamstring shot. Oh, you're immune to that. Okay, oh well. I don't know how to check. Like, looking at this, how was I supposed to know that he was immune to poisons? Are monstrosities just generally immune to poisons? It's not something that appears in the descriptions of any of these, I assume. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how I was supposed to know that. I think... Oh. He had some text over him that said immune. Okay. Let's try it in the other one and then we'll get a better answer. You're gonna be unfrightened this turn, so why don't I walk away?
Can I go?
I still don't need the Fleet Fingers dash, or Fleet Fingers jump. I don't know in what world that was the fastest way to get to me, but I appreciate that you thought it was. Oh, did you hear that? There was a combat noise. There was an enter combat noise. I don't know what that was. I don't know why I did this either. I'm the only one with the range attacks. I'm the only one who could be handicapped by moving behind the pillar. Immune creatures can't become inoculated. You know, I don't know, Glenn. I do not know. Frightened again? Well, we can just end our turn here, but it's fine then. Not much to do here besides accept our fate. You are frightened. If it gets to your turn, you will whack me and I will die, so... Suppose let's speed up making that dice roll. But they are hitting it, but it's not in combat. What is this? You're frightened again? I think that you're gonna just hit this guy. Oh, you know, I should have been up here. I should have been up here. I should have been getting high ground. That's all right. Yeah, he's poisoned. Yeah. Okay, so he was not immune. It was just the. How many hit points do you have left, dude? 32. You lost poisoned. You're about to die, though. Let's just go fire arrow. I don't really feel the need to move right now. Did I have advantage on that? Give me the calc. There we go. I did have high ground here. Yeah, in that case, let's hang out for one more turn. Oh, yeah. Love that for us. Oh my god. Did not love that for us. If this was a Glen run, we would have been dead. But, this was a Glen run, I wouldn't have been here. How many stacks of call do I have? 4? I just need to deal guaranteed 2 damage to him. Alchemist Fire should do it, right? He'll burn once now, and then burn when his turn starts. I've been with you every step of the way. But I don't know if I do roll a 1. Oh, he's still got this guy to kill. This guy's still got this guy to kill. Okay, let's Alchemist Fire it, and then we'll heal. Yeah, this is caustic bolts. Path's interrupted. I'm gonna get baited by the game. I feel like this is one of those things. I can walk a little bit further away. This feels close enough to not be baited by the game and to having him not take damage. There we go. Rolled the 3. And, okay, you were the one that had the vulnerability to bludgeoning. So at this point, I think that we evacuate.
On my way.
This seems good enough. Oh, your reaction is gone. Oh. Didn't think about that. What do I want to do? I think I want to get behind the gate and close it. If I dash back here, I could disengage, and then I could dash and Fleet Fingers. But if I disengage, I won't have my action left to pull the thing. Might be able to get Glut to pull the thing. Yeah, you're just stuck in environmental turn. Could you flip a lever? Yeah, it seems like you can. Well, I would click the lever from back here, right? And then if he entered combat, he would just walk up and hit the lever. Without waiting for his turn. Also, he's hiding, right? So I think I have good odds. The bit I'm less sure about is if disengage click fingers will get me through here. This is 9 meters. 18 meters is like here. And we have a jump. Yeah, I believe in this plan. No, he wouldn't necessarily go first, but I wouldn't join combat and then click the lever, right? I would click the lever, and then when he would enter the combat, he would finish clicking the lever. And then when it got to his turn again, he wouldn't have an action. But in this case, the only action I care about him doing is hitting the lever. Yeah, I think that's how that works. I think people do it with Connor sometimes. You know, they have Connor, they summon Connor. Yeah, flipping the lever does require an action. Some people, they'll like summon Connor and then like have Connor like attack someone when Connor's not in combat. And then Connor will walk in, enter combat, keep walking, and then attack them. Even before like the initiative stuff is resolved. Like he'll go somewhere in the initiative order, but just in real time, Connor will make the first attack. So there was some like, I think I've seen someone do some like exploity stuff where in the Gauntlet of Shard, in the fight against Balthazar, they just had like Connor get summoned over and over again and have them like run in to, you know, punch people. Yeah. Exactly. Disengage, dash. Let's just get out of sight. And we'll have Glut sneak in. This is gonna be a nightmare. I'm gonna join combat and turn that stupid candelabrum off. Okay. I've not touched anything. Just click the lever. Taking him from Marina is too cruel for you. There we go. No combat. A little bit cheesy, but it was interesting science.
Got to keep fighting.
Now I want to do what we do with the other Minotaur usually. Can I actually hit him through the portcullis? Turns out I can. Yeah. I am aware. I'm just buying myself a little time. Once he gets in here, we'll probably have to do some kiting. Speaking of which, I probably shouldn't have indulged my curiosity about shooting him through here. I should have just taken the high ground.
On I go.
I think this spot's good enough. Dashing. Oh, he's running after the Minotaur?
Let me strike true.
Oh, I didn't realize I'd have to be running down here. And you're frightened? Okay, perfect. This is so silly. Yeah, I don't feel the need to use special arrows anymore. He saved against the Frighten. Yeah, he's gonna go whack the Minotaur. Wait, no! Not like that. He just ran away from the combat. Oh my god. Useless. Yeah, apparently it was considered a valid target for him to hit the Minotaur. The bugged Minotaur, but it didn't count as a target for the purposes of deciding whether combat would continue. This game, I do not understand it. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing the same game plan again, basically, which is just get close enough and then send. Oh my god. And then kite him back. If that's a Chasm Creeper, we can get another Elixir of a Colossus out of this. Where are you, Minotaur? You're back there.
Keep low and quiet.
Okay. Glut, your job is to leave. Wow. Game is really unhappy with me right now. Okay. If it keeps being like that, we can try to reload. See if that makes things better.
This.
Yes, I do want you to trip. You're frightened and surprised. Good stuff. Do I have a bonus action I want to do? Yeah, let's not be at 30. Yeah, let's not be low in health. And just have the attack roll bonus or whatever. Or, well, no, we swapped that out, but still.
Got to move.
Alright. Eh? So much weird stuff happening in this one. Is there anything you can throw? Dagger. Let's just throw a regular one. Not enough movement. I need to get here. That feels okay to me. We do have the free jump after all. Am I in range? I am in range for this now. Let's just do this then. Okay, we did get the fear. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. He can't move. There we go. Are you frightened again? You are. Yeah, I don't even need to move. Frightened again. Do you just have no wisdom? Is that what this is? You have 16. Not frightened anymore. Okay, dash and jump. Yep, so now the Minotaur is in this bugged combat. We could go for the hamstring shot now. Don't really see any to go further than this. Oh, I just also missed that he was frightened again. I'm gonna get check that basically every attack I make. Not frightened. Rip Minotaur. I'll just suffer the low ground. You saved. What are you doing here? Go somewhere else. Well, I suppose we're picking up another 150 XP here, but we didn't even burn any of our resources so that we would long rest before doing the Smithara and drawer stuff. So I suppose we still are doing drawer now.
I'll grab that.
I should probably kill the goblins by the entrance. The fight's probably gone very bad if those guys can get involved, but they're going to become permanently hostile, and it's just going to be a thing where I'm going to get caught off guard by them eventually. Caught off guard by them eventually. There's a pile of loot up here too. Suppose I'll just have to remember to loot this area afterwards. There's also a bunch of traps here, if I remember correctly. Oh, can you just jump up this way? Or is this not a thing you can jump up on? Doesn't seem like you can jump up here. It seems like you should be able to jump up here and then jump back up to this top thing. Just try to get one of these. You can jump at the mushrooms on the right.
Must have
To the
fallen.
right, okay. So I think I was jumping to the ones on the left. But either way, I think it's just loot up there. I don't feel the need to subject folks to that.
Let's see. What's that?
So I suppose I am subjecting you to this loot down here. I think I have grabbed the mushrooms around here. Was there a chasm creeper I missed somewhere? That might have been it. Okay. Let me go look at these mushrooms to the right. Ah, this thing. Okay. I see. I think that there's an exploration experience here, but it's only if you use the elevator. So I should be safe to just come back here and loot later. It's a bit later than I thought. Gonna head to bed. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, Leia. It's good having you here as always. These are consumables, so to the consumables pouch they go. I think at this rate I will, This is a +1 dagger? No, it's just this ritual dagger. It is sell material. We'll try to hit level 6 before we call it. Suppose some duplicate stuff's on there. Yeah, Glenn, I did some more rearranging of the bar, so things are a little bit like color-coded now. And, it does feel nice. Okay, I think there wasn't a way that I saw to get obvious XP without risking hold person. There's hope for me yet. Yeah, Philaro's the other obvious candidate. The Hokoras are not that tough. We could do the Hokoras, and then we could long rest, and then we could do the Gith Patrol, and then we could call it. Yeah, that seems like a move. Why don't you get over here, Blood? We should res a Minotaur. You should not hide. No, this is the one that I previously Spore Servanted, and funny business happened. This Minotaur is the second one. Oh, and the first one died up here, right? Let's do this one. I think I'm just gonna forget about. I'm gonna walk by it if I need to res it later. I'm just not gonna remember. Then let's go to the Myconid colony. So the one thing to be scared about in this fight is Philro. Philro does have hold person.
I'll go this way.
We might be able to just pick off one. I mean, these hookers are like 40, though. This is really the thing to do. There's gotta be dumber XP than this set somewhere. Is it in Grimforge? I could just be killing random Dwergar, but those are a little scary too. I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is.
Thing then?
Can you get by? I think he's stuck. Oh. Very stuck, apparently. He didn't even come with us. Huh. So usually it says that summons can't travel through waypoints. But this time
I'm ready.
it allowed me to travel through a waypoint when the Minotaur was selected. And everyone moved with it. That's interesting. So now why is it Glut who has decided... Oh, he's just slow. That's fine. So usually there's one that walks over here, and I want to try to nail it in combat before I fight the other ones.
Have to keep low.
Yeah. Let's wait for Glut to show up. And then we'll wait for him to make another round. Still feels like decent equipment to have for this. I'm absolutely not equipping that for this fight. Yep, just walk up here. That's probably good enough.
Let's see what I can spirit away.
Surprise round would be good. There we go. And are we close enough that these guys could, yeah, one jump puts you, like, down here. Blood's not really in a position to do anything right now. Oh, well, we started a combat. That's fine.
What comes now?
Just got me a little jump scared there. Well, ice isn't the move because I don't want my Minotaur to trip. Suppose it's just lightning. Just deal the extra damage and don't worry about any side effects.
Begging to be loved.
There we go. Now we go for the Minotaur. This should be enough to make it go prone. Safe, that's okay. 8 to 36, 6 to 24. 6 to 28. It's always a little weird to me, like, I can do this per turn. Why wouldn't I just charge every turn? Doesn't it just seem better than the other things? Brutal 44. Call for reinforcements. That's quite okay. Oh, we're next to the Suser tree, so you have disadvantage. That's annoying. Well, if I don't get it, I can guarantee this with Shadowheart.
Ready.
What will a spike bolt do? Will that do it? Bleed is 2 damage. At the start of each turn, and then you'll be in range. Oh, but I've used my action already. That's annoying. I want to die. You can also make an attack on next turn. I'm just gonna drink a potion myself. That's perfectly alright. And we'll leave it to the Minotaur then to deal extra damage. Oh, you know what he could have done? I don't know if it would have worked. Oh, you have tenacity, right? So you're always doing at least 4. Yeah, I could have put like an Alchemist Fire down and then tried to charge through the Alchemist Fire. These do minimum 6 on a hit. They all, yeah. 91%. These are all gonna be 91. Okay. This guy here. I do have the Ring of Jumping. Could also just steal the Suser Bark for,
Better make camp soon.
I don't know, it's like 60 or 70 XP. Or at least that's what I think it is. What other... I don't need common motions for this fight. Sure. We're not animating dead. These all feel very marginal, but we can do them anyway. Saving throws equipment. This is the don't get hold person equipment. First is wisdom saves. Don't I have? Don't I have that as a cleric? I do. +6. So I should just leave this on. Two damage or the Whispering Promise Ring for saves. Probably the saves ring. Okay, this feels good. Let's hit the save button, not that it matters. Through here.
None shall see me.
Can I really not? Oh, I can hit you from the back all the way, I think, right? So I need to wait for you to walk back so I can do that. Hey there, Hippie Grandpa. Ooh. I've not seen that emote before. We're just waiting. one day this horror will decide that there's something better to do. Than to just stand out of range. Unless he's moved out of, like, maybe this is like the Minecraft kind of deal, right? Like, they move far enough away where the AI isn't loaded anymore and they're stuck there.
Off I go.
Watch, now that I'm down here. Maybe I have to throw something? Target's too far. Same problem, unfortunately. I don't want to get too close because of Villara. Are you loaded again? I suspect he's just not loaded. This is probably a bad idea. Okay, now you're in range. Let's do our thing.
Don't mind if I do. Fall, damn you.
Oh god, how close are we walking, dude? The Minotaur is completely expendable. Glut is not completely expendable. So.
Got to press on.
Oh, this way.
Need to stay
Good enough.
focused.
You're gonna call your reinforcements, and that's okay. This combat's gonna start with these other guys soon, anyways. Not? You're kidding. Oh my god. For real?
What's it calling to? Are there more of them?
Fighting back to back, exactly. Exactly.
Heading there.
This range is incredibly annoying. And I don't think I can throw a dagger far enough. Yeah. I think we just have to let him get closer. Let's just let them charge. We can spike off this area up or something. There are options. The guy down there is like, I don't see the dudes you're calling me for. Okay, Filro is priority target number 1. I think I walked too far.
On my way.
Shot from here, maybe? Yeah, I'll accept 90% disadvantage. I would like you to trip, which means, Ice Arrow. Hopefully you lose concentration. Yeah. Nothing to see here, boss. Being around this curve here makes me feel a little bit better about things. Jeez, what is that jump? That's ridiculous. Does you have this like pushing attack? Barely moves him though. Can I angle this so that I get up and you get hit? Like maybe if I do this. Oh yeah, that guy doesn't see us, so he's not joining the combat. Stupid. Charge. Paths interrupted. Okay. So path up there is interrupted. But I could like do like there was a spot. Oh, it's just walking up there and then starting the thing. Fine. I'll do it this way. Oh, that's very, very annoying. I don't like that. This feels like a smoke powder bomb sort of situation. I might want to kill him first, though. I could go here and throw the bomb. Could also let him trip and just shoot one of the other dudes. I basically want to do a bunch of saving throw damage. How is this path interrupted? Would you tell me?
Moving.
How about from here?
Right, better get to it.
Oh, whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We have high ground. We bomb teched him. Damn. I didn't, hate bomb tech. Well, I don't hate it, but I didn't mean to use it. I haven't been meaning to use it on this run. Or I've been trying to avoid it, rather. Okay. So now we mob this guy. Prone. Usually you get advantage on attack rolls first. We're role-playing the AI. We make the attack with disadvantage, and then we shove so that, you know, we're not threatened anymore. Target's too close.
On my way.
Could just throw a guiding bolt at it. I don't want to rest soon anyway. 55. Terrible. 65. Okay. Yeah, I mean, 65 is no great, no great number. You are prone, so, sun sickness. My god. Have you considered? Oh, it's all well done. Okay. Sure. That's the last one. Let's just let it come here. I don't really feel any worry about that. Oh, it did that to me. Okay, well. prone. It's 19 damage.
I'm ready.
Glut. Performed so valiantly before. Please have movement speed. Glut doing Glut things. Not enough movement. Okay, fine. You'll have enough movement next round.
Fast. Got to press on.
We could hope for a frighten. I saved. Suppose we could Sanctuary Glut. Feels excessive, but there's safety in that. Oh, it's our turn again. He just spent all his movement getting up. Sure. That's okay with me. Our hit chance is pretty low here. Not a huge fan. It's number 29. They've got Sanctuary, so I'm not really worried.
My faith will
I'm just
protect
gonna
me.
pause.
Heading there.
Or just not take Glut's turn there. Feels like the lowest risk thing to do. We make our attack last, just in the off chance that we need all. There we go.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Need to keep going.
How close are we to 6? 496? That's about 500 XP. You get 120 from the Mage Hand trick. So the question is, are the Gith Patrol worth 380 collectively? I don't think they are, unless you kill Kudanos. Oh, I should be a little careful. Wasn't there that one hook warrior that was like, I don't know where you are, I'm not going to join the combat? Yeah, there's still one more. Pillaro's here.
Just check for anything useful. Perfectly hidden. Time for a little pilfering. Best step softly.
See, now you can walk up. What's this about? Oh, I joined combat, but they did not. Okay. Mage Hand Trip. When you go to the Gith Patrol, you can get an extra 120 XP by having the Mage Hand, like having a Mage Hand, or you can do it with Shovel too. Throw a smoke powder bomb at the fist on the bridge before the Githyanki kill them. So to do that, you have to stay out of range so that the cutscene doesn't proc. And then you have your summon drag a bomb on the ground for, you know, a little bit, and then throw it at those fists. And the fists have very low XP, so it's pretty consistently 120 XP that you get. And then you can do the rest of the You Get Yankee Patrol dialogue as well.
Let's make this quick.
Sure. Back up there, please. Is that a trade secret? It is, in fact, a trade secret.
Got to move.
See, you could walk up here before, just learn how to walk down again. Oh my god. Totally useless. Yeah, but this sort of strat where you kill an enemy that you don't expect to be killable in the game. This is very much a trade secret hallmark. Yeah, I don't know why you're here, boss. Like, you should just go. This spot doesn't feel like a very useful waypoint. There's not really a reason to ever come back here. Let's knock you prone. Oh my gosh, the game. Sure, that's got amount of damage.
No mercy.
Not frightened, unfortunately. Would have been cool to make them pass their turn. The waypoint, the spider waypoint in the in the cave, not the Underdark. Yeah, the spider waypoint in the cave is just. I think I've discussed this with you. Like, why? There's not a single reason to go back there. Just for cheese. That is the reason.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
It's a great picnic location. Sure thing, deal. Uh-huh. See the local wildlife. Yeah. They're not really wild, right? Like, they're, well, the matriarch is, you know, human experimentation. It feels more like a self-managing zoo.
I must keep going. Worth a rummage?
Now let's go grab the Suser bark.
juicer bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house.
If I remember correctly, there's a bullet spawn somewhere down there. I don't want to touch that with a 20-foot pole. Yeah, drow who... I thought it was a high elf that ascended. The books talk about, like... The books in that cave are talking about, like, how they were so confused that, a drow was interested. Hey, Crypto. Drow was interested in becoming, oh, sorry, High Elf was interested in becoming a Drider, and that a High Elf supported wolves so fervently. We're just peeking at the boundary of, level 6. I think it's everything I wanted around here. Not a ton of useful loot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that run. I should just read this and drop it. What's that? Oh, it's just an insight check. Okay. I don't need to carry that around for all time. And this belongs in timber. And this belongs in useful equipment. I'll use it in the crash. That's a hand crossbow, I suppose I don't need 2 of these anymore. Well, we can go in the rat bag. Yeah, I suspect I'm not going to be using the Sucer weapons. The one that sells for the most is the greatsword, so I could just be on the lookout for a greatsword and use that. If I were to use one, probably be the dagger, but doesn't feel super super competitive or impactful as a thing to do with my time. We can tell Glyph to leave now, that's fine.
Eat.
How much do we left? 436. Yeah, let's just take the extra long rest. Why not? There's really no reason to take Drawer at level 5 when I can take him at level 6. There's just literally no reason. And camp supplies are just infinite in this game. So... I should just stop thinking about it. And just spend the camp supplies. Let's actually collect the Risen Road waypoint. Or the Joaquin's Rest waypoint. And then, we'll kill Alika and then we'll do the Gift Patrol. That should be level 6. Oh, wait, have I... Okay, I'll get the waypoint and then I'll go check on Lae'zel. I don't think I've killed Lae'zel. There's probably gonna be a bajillion checks there. Oh my god. let's check on Lae'zel. I don't know why the game still has that quest trigger there for freeing her. That gives me the faintest bit of hope, but I don't think she should be. Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh no, she's dead. Wonderful. I did do this correctly. Okay, so this quest marker is there, like, you can res her, and it'll be fine, and the story will continue. Yeah, good one. Suppose we can kill Elika and then rest.
Unnoticed. Good. Need to press onward.
Mean to the companions?
A
The
dragon.
meanest.
Hell's above. Quite literally.
Hello? Are you okay? Are you frightened? She's frightened. I'm gonna stand here.
Moving.
She's frightened again. Her second pot? Oh, she can actually see me.
Bleed for me.
I don't know why I can't shoot her from there, but that's fine. Okay. So, here's the strat. No, first at long rest. Yeah, this is not no looting. I don't need to feel a compulsive use need to use all my spell slots and all that stuff before I rest. Okay. Yeah, so let's do a strat. Split. One. I don't know why I have to search a second time to get the second stack to appear. Drop it. Okay, it's on the ground. On the last run, I had a glitch where I couldn't drop items. That bothered me a lot. Okay. So now the mage hand exists. Smoke powder bomb. Let's do one of these. As long as we don't enter the cutscene trigger, this is fine.
What am I to do?
I always like to have Brianna Bright's song as a Tavern Brawler bunk, as a companion in a solo runs. Solo for me is not Origin companions. Okay, you mean just like, solo for you means your character and like hirelings or like, yeah. There is no solo honor police. So, anyone who thinks that they have played solo honor or beaten solo honor has played or beaten solo honor. Everyone has a different set of rules. And the game doesn't have any like achievement for beating the game as solo for you to judge what's kosher or not. Okay, so there's a couple of spots you can do it from. You can do it from here. You can also do it from this ladder spot here. The important part is that these fists have to be loaded into the game. You want to get Jaheira and Minsk with the rule set. Yeah. Yeah, like, okay. I mean, I play with different rules depending on what run I am doing. So, like, on this run, for example, I will not recruit any companions. There will be no one in my camp. On my previous run, which was no looting solo honor mode, that rule set was pretty restrictive in other ways, and I didn't feel like I needed to have that rule. So in that run, I just recruited all the companions and left them in camp. And my only rule was the companions couldn't be used in combat. And yeah, no origin companions is a different version of the rule. Yeah, exactly. No loot solo honor. Yeah. The furthest I got was early Act 2. And I got patch 7 a couple times with bugs and stuff, so I decided to put that on hold, and I'm just playing this chill run in the meantime. I'll probably go back to no looting afterwards. It's very, very fresh and very different from everything else, because, you know, your gold is very finite. Yeah, so we'll just throw this bomb. We should get 120 XP for this.
Facing that lot would be suicide.
There we go. So yeah, we got 120 XP. Mage Hand, you are no longer necessary. Yeah. I should probably also look at what's the thing that lets you kill Voss here? I don't know. How close are we now?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
276. I feel like we're there. I don't feel the need to do the Kudenos strats. Oh, I actually don't, Callie killed, Kudenos the other day. Say also killed Kudenos recently. At least for the dragon only heals when you hit him and he can see you, which, if you're hiding, entails a stealth check. Yeah. I watched Say do it. I didn't watch Kali do it. I need to go look at her VOD. But what Say was doing was he was hiding and standing somewhere back here. He had to do something to get them to not fly away originally, and I didn't know what that trick was. I didn't catch that in on a stream. But he was standing back here, and then shooting Kudenos here. And then whenever Kudenos succeeded... whenever Say succeeded his stealth roll, Kudenos wouldn't heal. Kudenos would only heal when Say failed the roll. And I think that if you delay this fight long enough, you can go get Oliver's ring in Act 2 for Pass Without Trace. And just stack enough stealth modifiers that you'll never be seen by Kudenos there. You have a clip of you shooting Voss 30 times in a row. I did not watch Voss die. I've definitely watched Kudenos die. How many inspirations do I have? 3? Are there more to be had? We'll never do this on this run. This is level 10. I won't do these. I did do this. I failed this. I did not do this. This is done. This is done. This is done. Yeah, we're out of additional inspirations. I think that there's some number of checks that you have to make to get Who's His Face to leave you alone. And they're rather risky. DC 10, then a DC 10 Arcana, then a DC 10 Wisdom, then a DC 15. Oh my god, this is pain. This is so many checks. I could grab +1 to Arcana like this. I really just don't want to have to deal with old person here. That just does not seem like the move. So maybe this is not the way to do this. What was it? There was an Arcana. There's a Insight. I mean, the Insight's not scary one bit. Right, Insight DC 10. The DC 10 Arcana is half, so in expectation I'd need 1 inspiration here. This one I might need like half an inspiration. 2 inspirations. Yeah. There's just no way. It's not safe.
Onward in her name.
I think that there's a survival spot somewhere around here. We might want somewhere else to just grab 275 XP before we call it. Which might just be troll. I know I've been going back and forth about this for a while now. Oh, we could kill the goblins in the Blighted Village. I don't think I've killed most of these. That's half our problem right there.
take to fight.
Onward.
Don't really need to think about this much. Oh, surprised. Some thought would have been beneficial, apparently. There we go. I think I bribed these guards down here. I don't think these guys are going to give me XP.
Might find something useful.
Go on. More.
Let's do it anyway to be sure.
Unseen. Perfect.
Easy enough fight.
Might as well help myself.
Your violence
On my way.
There's going to be a warg summoned that is going to be annoying. I don't know if they can put it too close to me. Oh, this guy could potentially dash and make it to me. That's fine. I could not imagine that thing having a significant opportunity attack.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, I want to go pick up that stuff after this fight. I also don't know if I've killed the sleeping bugbear. Too close. Okay, I should probably use the dragon in the turn order. I don't believe so. I think it's just purely out of combat shooting the dragon. No, I didn't mean to make such a dopey little jump. Yeah, if you get to it before me, then do let me know. I know Quag is planning to do it on his next run as well. I don't know when that's gonna be. It's sometime this week. Quag usually streams while I'm at work though, so. I might not make it. I mean, we've been kiting and attacking the ward, which is utterly useless, but these people weren't in range. I'm attacking the warrior mostly out of sunk cost fallacy. That wasn't supposed to be worth XP. Ugh. There we go. Well, these guys were worth XP.
See what we have here.
Okay,
Better take that.
good to know. Will I grab the spot back here? Yeah. This also reminded me that there was a little loot spot back here that I haven't grabbed yet.
That might be worth it.
I think those are crumbling supports of that building and not anything actually useful. Oh, really? Okay. Let's grab a couple more of these guys.
You sold to fight.
Oh, that one didn't join combat, just the other one. Why? Can you get up here? Okay, kind of. Alright, gotta get to bed. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, Glenn.
Mustn't let anyone
For
see.
those of you who have not watched Glenn, you should watch Glenn. Glenn's been doing a 1 HP run of the game with Shadowheart. It's been so exciting to watch. All sorts of interesting strats, great roleplay, and just Glenn is a very chill and enjoyable streamer to watch.
Your violence has...
On I go.
Yeah, see you later, Glenn. Nothing resembling consistent. I mean, consistent isn't really a primary virtue. Well, I guess I am whacking with the club. Okay, let's do this, whatever. I don't have to do this, like, not at all. I'm just gonna take extra damage for no reason. This guy just decided that he didn't want to take his turn. Yeah, sure. Alright. He might be able to throw things. That's definitely safe. He can still throw things. That's fine. Alright.
I'd better take a peek.
Getting even closer. 156. Is that all the goblins down here? Looks like it. So now for the sleeping guy. Oh, we haven't done the barn couple either. There's so much XP to
As I
get.
was taught.
We'll dip.
Worth a try.
Walk a little closer for the guaranteed crit. It's a guaranteed crit, so I should just use I should avoid getting, what do you call it? The bugbear ability. Oh my god, what did we do to him? $10, 12, and 6. 28. It's exactly his hit points, I think. 27. Oh, I just burned myself. That's fine.
No time for Danny.
We'll just hit one of these. Okay. We'll do the barn couple next, so we'll shoot the doors. You don't want to open these doors.
Quiet as a mouse.
You just want to break them from a distance.
Keep low and quiet.
And then these guys will just be in there. And then you can surprise them the normal way.
No time to dally.
You want to kill the big one first. Because if the small one dies, then the big one goes into a rage and gets resistance to a bunch of damage. We're next to each other. Is this worthy of anything? Spike growth for fun, lol. I think I need to do like that. You're surprised. Sure, where's the candle? Oh, I must have sold the candle at some point. Oh, I'm encumbered? Whoops. Okay, not encumbered anymore, just have to send the camp supplies away. We shoot Booth here. Oh. This might not have the effect we want. Because now Grucko is going to run through Spike Road and die. And the other person's going to get resistance to damage. Just get a little closer. A little closer. Alright. A little closer to that even, apparently. There we go. She's frightened again. This guy will throw stuff at us, but I think he'll die first. Yeah, so now she's gonna take half damage, which is frustrating. We did it to ourselves. Ideally, she'll dash. This is a strength save, actually. I shouldn't bother trying to get her with those. Frightened's pretty good, I'm happy with that. Let's get behind the rock, just because her rock throw attack has just ridiculous range. You want to go there? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you're gonna hit me. Oh well. You know what else I could do? Oh, let's give her a turn. Oh, I'm already concentrating, actually. There we go.
Never and a bugbear. Not an eyeful I'd care to experience twice. Might as well take a look.
41 XP away. Covered again. Go to Damon. Actually, why don't I just drop this here? No, not enough? What's my setup to always get a chance to frighten? It is only this at the moment. So just the Bow of the Banshee just has as an ability on a hit, possibly inflict frightened. And there's a fixed DC for it, so if you look at the wiki, Banshee, the wiki claims... What does the wiki claim? Oh, it doesn't actually have a DC listed here. I wanted to say it was like a 12 or a 13 or something like that. But anyway, the plan is to stack this with Bane and the Gloves of Baneful Striking, which, even though they sound like they have the same effect, do stack with each other. And will debuff enemies that way. I might also go for Daze to give them disadvantage on the Wisdom save against Frighten. It depends on how easy it is to set those items up. But that's what I'm doing right now to get them to be frightened. This bow is very, very strong. Very, very strong. I mean, Titan String gets a lot of attention, and rightly. But early game, I might even advocate for this over the...
Let's see what I can glean.
Die if I met the Roic and reeking of this place.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Okay. Here's a ton of junk. Oh, interesting. This plan of mine has a problem. I can't negotiate with things that are stuck inside my rat containers.
We're exposed now.
Always thought Titan's elite. Might use Banshee Bow now. Hey, I mean, they're both good. They're both very, very good. Titan Strings plus Strength applies in a lot of situations where it probably shouldn't.
Druids.
It's kind of a weird DRS steal, even in honor mode. Yeah, so it's just... It scales very well if you know what the right things to pick are. I try not to use it. I feel like it's just... it's a bit too much for this kind of run. If I was playing a more restricted run, then I might be willing to. But yeah, the Banshee Bow, very, very strong. This is going to get really, really crazy, so like... I'm going to get the Snowburst ring in Act 2. And then we're going to be proning and frightening enemies constantly and just doing ridiculous CC. That is the plan. You can go here. So these are all the things that I wanted to sell.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Do you have enough cash for this? Not quite, but that's fine. I don't think I need to buy anything off you. None of these armors are going to be good, are they? They're just the default armors? Yeah. Sword of Justice I sold you. These things I sold you. Hunting Shortbow? Hunting Shortbow. Advantage against monstrosities. I don't think I really need that. Frightened was going to give me advantage anyway. It hasn't been, you know, it's not 100% consistent the way that, well, Bow the Banshee is not 100% consistent the way that Hunting Shortbow would be. So maybe there's something to be said for it, but to have one carry weight just dedicated to that case doesn't feel efficient. I guess we're stealing his stock of special arrows. Nope.
Nope, I'll bring it.
I don't know what that was. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to drag the arrows. Thank you. And all the junk that I found. Oh, I forgot to include in the title all the exclamation mark commands. Okay, I just fixed that. 4 hours into the stream, but I fixed it. Oh, shit. Whoops. Forgot to balance offer. Damn, is at 95 attitude now. What do I need to pay him to get 5 attitude up at level 5? $1,000 to get from 0 to 100, so it's 1,000 over 20. 50 gold. Here you go. There we go, back to 100. It was wasteful to lose that 50 gold, but it will pay off in the long run. Okay. I've done that. Oh, here's a way to organize this. Take all. Yeah, and it groups them all into one stack. And I can stick them back in here. The rat should be empty. Timber should still have stuff. Okay. Let's try it with this one now. So take all. And then stuff everything back in. 41 XP left. 41 XP left. We're so close. The owlbears are actually not enough XP. That's extremely silly. Have I not killed Pandaren on this one? The minimap makes it look like I haven't. No, she's still there, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. I must have forgotten this somehow. Very sloppy.
Unnoticed. Good.
There we go. There's some stuff in this house
This
too.
way.
Try to steal it.
Perfectly hidden.
What's on Pandana herself?
Fight to live.
My dagger.
What's this? Yeah, I'll take that. Short sword. Sure.
Remember, you have teeth.
Random things I can sell.
This is ridiculous.
Just farming money here.
Let's see what we have here.
I don't know if these crates have anything useful in them.
The goblins didn't kill me.
Clicking all of them is going to be a nightmare. How about I do this?
I'm just sad.
Really? If I break all these and I don't see any items in the ground, I will never have to do this again. Any of my runs, I'll just know that this pile is to be. Yeah, seems like it. Okay. Well, that was Pandurna. Could always go for the Zevlor KO. That one's a little jank.
Keep your blades up.
This is ridiculous.
Who else? Who else? Who else? Have we got these intellect devours yet? No.
Unseen as I
Sick.
was taught.
And we're at 21, so this should be our XP to level 6.
Might make things interesting.
No drawer necessary. No gift patrol necessary. Pretty unusual. Okay, so do you know how I said that I wanted to dip the bow? And then I clicked on the bow, and then I clicked dip. There we go. A little outside of range, that's fine.
Vicious filth. Best
Surprised.
keep some distance, or this will be a short fight. Down with you.
There we go. Oh, we're 1 XP short.
Got to press on.
We can loot this area a bit.
Now, what might you be hiding?
Sometimes these guys can have the brains on them. Yeah. The psychic
It's been a
resistance
long day.
brains.
Better stop to rest soon. Might find something useful.
Dead mind flare here. What is that noise? What else? We did do these spiders, it looks like. If we'd killed Joel and Demir, we would have been level 6 by now. It's actually hilarious. We could talk to Ethel and just be on our good side and have Marina go in. I don't know if that's XP. Might be XP.
I'll give it a try.
Let's say, hey. We don't need this ring. I just was nerfing myself this whole time, apparently.
If you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
Alright, I'm sorry I should have stepped in.
But God's grant me patience. Eat up, Marina. I won't say it again.
Alright.
What is it? What's going on?
Nothing, I mistook you for someone
Now,
else.
It must be an awful thing to have that hanging over your head. Or in it. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
And the price.
That is my price. Nothing more.
Okay.
Nothing less.
So we won't actually do this now. We want to take the perception check in the Waning Moon in Act 2 to find the ledger. And once we've done that, then there aren't any more important perception checks in the first 2 acts. And we'll take our deal. And that's 100 XP to take our deal.
Ethel!
And you, my daughter.
Okay. I don't believe that was any XP, unfortunately. So we'll have to find something else. We finished the Centrum hideout. I think we're... I don't want to fight these guys right now. Oh my god, doing the owlbears for this is like really excessive. We could kill the Alfira rats. Let's kill an Alfira rat and get level 6. Or the squirrel, sorry, the squirrel. Not rat. We could get 2 new additions to our container collection that way too. We are just 1 XP away, right? Yeah. Can void bulb these 2 squirrels.
Look where's the tippy flop!
Make it stop!
Can't you
Terrible.
No! My head is...
That's hilarious. Okay. You two are here. Maybe this spot is fine. There we go. I'm gonna guess that you have no loot on you. What do your portraits look like? Oh, all the squirrels look the same, unfortunately. Very funny, though. Very, very entertaining. Okay, so these three should be here. Here. These two. And consumables. Set this with the camp. You go meet Alchemist. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, we dropped the stupid, the alchemy pouch at the waypoint. Okay. I should go do that before I stream. It would be totally like me to come back next stream and just forget that I had left the alchemy pouch here. Okay. And it looks like the brain is in there now. Yep. Nothing to extract. Okay, now all of this junk, I believe, goes in the rat. Perfect. We'll send the food away. Let's hit the level up button. This is really exciting. Nature Cleric level 6 has a really nice ability that lets you have the damage of elemental attacks against you. When you or an ally gets hit with acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder, you can use your reaction to half the attack's damage. Every turn you get to do this. Every turn. Which is just ridiculous. Ugh. You know, enemy drops a fireball scroll on me. All right, half the damage. And that's half after effects like, you know, 2DR from the adamantine armor are applied. Just really, really strong. Really, really strong. Okay, I don't know what the game loves about making me take that spell, but I don't love taking that spell. Sure. I don't know if this particular spell doesn't really matter. Except. Yeah, Teal, it's really cracked. So, like, that got buffed, by the way, in patch 7, which is a part of the reason that I'm playing Nature Cleric now. That ability used to cost a Channel Divinity to use, and now it's just free with a reaction, which just ridiculous. Yeah, and then at level 8, we're gonna get Divine Strike, which I'm also excited about, which is my choice of cold, fire, and lightning damage added to my attacks. Yeah, very, very strong. Okay. I've leveled up, so I wonder if any potion vendors will be stocking guileful movement elixirs, because I'd like to kill Wrath.
Sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Or knock him out, at least.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering.
A lot of
now I've got the
vendors just get
nobles
better stock at level 6. I don't see Glorious Faulting. This is viciousness is good, but dies. Battle Mage's power. I think I want to buy this. I'm kind of ambivalent about the rest. We could try Volo, I suppose. Could also try Blurg and a million.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay, you don't actually have potions, you just have scrolls. Good to know. Okay. Deep.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Have you made
sure
any
thing.
new
Let me trade with
discoveries?
you. Okay, you're also a scroll. You have some alchemy ingredients. Oh, I'm buying that. You have a divine bone shard? My god. Pretty easy purchases there. Fuck to
Let
million.
me see.
Ah, Blurg. Are you in need of my expertise?
Where did I talk to Blurg from?
I greet you, son child.
Your wares. Okay, well, you don't have that stuff, but you have this stuff. This is all worth buying.
May your travels.
I don't know what that was about.
I greet you, son
Let me see
child.
your wares. Just give me this stuff. And this one. This offer.
May your travel.
Who else is an alchemy vendor in Act 1? Vendors. Okay. This is so useless. Does this have a list? Vendors. Is there a list by act? could try Risen Road. Aaron might also sell potions. Cyril might sell ingredients. I don't know if she sells the potions herself. Oh, they left. Damn it. I lost their XP. I forgot about this. They leave if you give her Cleric's head and then don't kill them before the next long rest. Okay, well, let's just minus 200 XP or something like that. I don't know. I'll live. It's unfortunate, but I will live. And I will have lived, I suppose. Yeah, I usually don't find that out because well, for a while now I've been playing no looting runs. And the no looting run is no long rest until around level 6. So I just never run into that case, and I just forgot about it. Ugh.
Need something else?
What do you got? No, you're not an alchemy vendor.
Pleasure.
Aaron's my last guess at someone who might be an alchemy vendor. I don't really want to talk to Greymon or that lot, because that's going to start Nier's quest. Well, Greymon is fine, right? It's just, Brithvar. Brithvar is the problematic one. And I don't have free True Soul Nier anywhere here. Yeah. As long as you don't have that quest, you're good. You don't have to worry about Nier dying.
Need anything else? Of course.
All right.
But please, remember.
Potions,
You're not
what do
the
you
only
got?
one in need.
None. Okay, I think we're going back to Dareth.
Sylvanas.
And we're just gonna partial rest a couple times until we get what we want.
Is my species evolving?
Actually, maybe that's boring enough that it doesn't have to happen on stream. It's getting somewhat late. We're about 4.5 hours in, which is usually around the time I call it. So why don't I just call it? We're at level 6, which was the thing that I wanted to hit this stream anyways. We've got this new ability for Nature Cleric, which I'm excited to try out against enemies that deal some elemental damage, like fire arrows or any of that stuff. Yeah. Okay. Let me just save and let's find someone to raid. Oh, say streaming. Say streaming Bjorn.
And he's down to
And he's
what,
been alive for
68?
3
We are doing
hours.
well.
Let's go raid Say. Say is doing level 1 solo water mode run. He's fighting Raphael right now.
Oh, God,
Very, very
no.
exciting fight. Almost done.
Anyways.
Let's go say hey.
Why is Raphael running towards his chamber pot, I wonder?
See y'all next time.
Am I so scary?